All right, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. We're switching things up a bit, just a tiny bit. We are not doing RogueMon Rivals because I feel like we play RogueMon a lot more than our rivals, right? So we're way ahead in attempts, which means it kind of feels like I can take a step back. I have so many attempts on like grass type. If we look over at our RogueMon Rivals scene here, that's actually not going to show me anything. If we look at instead, hold on. First of all, I need to select the right window. Cannot control the game through OBS. But like if we look at, for instance, grass type, I have 45 grass type attempts. I'm pretty sure nobody else has like 10. So I'm just not going to touch that. I'm not going to touch ground. I've got 20 attempts. I got 16 attempts in Psychic. I don't think anybody else has got any attempts in that yet. So I'm just going to take a step back. I've got 43 attempts in Fire type in our rivals with the Broken Pirates. And I know that Broken doesn't have nearly that many attempts yet. So I'm going to take a step back from rivals just for, I think, the rest of the week here. Leading up to the Natdex Monomon tourney that starts on, I think, Friday. And we're going to play some Ascension 2, because we do have 5 days of Ascension 2 runs redeemed, right? Plus the extra, like, 27 or so, 29, after those 5 days. So we're going to start out here today with Electric type, redeemed by Tolkien Patel for gifting 5 gift subs. And we're going to see if we can't get our third Ascension 2 win. And our first one since the tower update. So you see we have a win here in Poison, we have a win here in Steel, but we don't really see our Pokemon that we won with unless you take a look at our overlay. So we're going to start right here. Ascension 2 Electric type. Let's see what we got. Alright, HP up, we got Blitzel. I don't need to think about favorites anymore. It's just like, take the best Pokemon. Joltik and Electrike. Electrike evolves pretty early. Blitzel is the highest BS. Oh, actually, Blitzel is only level 20. Only level 295 BST. They're actually pretty similar, aren't they? Both 295. Both evolve around 26, 27. Blitzel has a higher BST Evo by a bit, which does mean that Manectric has a higher chance to evolve into a mon that evolves again. Highest BST on the table is Joltik, but I don't really want to touch that typing. I'm going to go with the Electrike. Chances are we do not send whatever we take in the lab. How's Passat do? Much better, but that was a crit. Ah, okay. Well, all that thinking for nothing. Alright, Chinchou, Toxel, Hisui, and Voltorb. To get out of the lab and take the Chinchou. And I'm going to equip that Oranberry, because otherwise it's really not going to have any purpose. Alright, what do we have here? Helioptile, Reap, Magnemite, Minun, and Toxel. I think I'm going to do some scouting. I have decent speed. And since this isn't RogueMon Rivals, I'm allowed to scout. So I've kind of missed this. Howdy, howdy, Ruzi. Welcome in. Other mon here is going to be up max level 6, so probably aren't going to want to catch whatever it is. Plusle? Nah. I'm not a big fan of Mon and Plusle in Electric type. Really, though, the most important thing in Electric type is getting a Mon with Thunderbolt. And that's a bit tough to scout for unless you have, like, Protect. Okay, that Tadpole is fast. Voltorb also fast. Did 5 damage with 30 power rollout. I don't have my... Oh, I do have that enabled, alright. Then can I see what... There we go. 9 to 17. That's pretty wide range. I'm going to catch up because it's faster than me. I have 5 catches, so... It's not that much faster than me, though. And it's not that good. Alright, one more route to check. Just to see what all the mons are. Minun's faster than me, too. How's that special attack? I've got 18 special defense, 70 power. I'm gonna guess it's like 12. 13 to 19. I was way off. Follow me, canonical Minun move. Bone Rush. That's 75 power to do that much damage. 16 to 21. It's a bit of a mixed attacker. It has usable speed. I'll catch the Minun. It's not great, but it's sort of something. Yeah, mixed attacker, good defense, which is nice. A little bit high on the HP. Still one more mon to see. Mareep. Okay, Mareep is a mon that I'm usually going to catch because of the early Evo. Has a good chance to get a long Evo line that ends up getting, you know, really high BST mon. So like if we go into Luxio, that could hit the high BST mons. If we go into Pomo, not so good. Really, the goal would probably be to get Luxio. Hustle? Doesn't have amazing moves. Alright, what then do we want to look for next? What does the Pichu Evos look like? Mostly mons that we've already that we could catch out here. Getting to Cosplay Pikachu is a good way to get to again another solid mid-stage mon. What about Tadpole? Tadpole's next Evo is... Oh, it's... What does Tadpole evolve into? Hold on. Bellabolt, that's right. Roguestone Evo under 300 BST. It's gonna be... let's see. I should make a command for the stones and the friendship. Under 291 BST, minus 50 HP cap after Brock or after Mount Moon for free. That could be doable. If it's got Thunderbolt, that could be doable. Let's go ahead and catch it. That's a lot of HP for how low that BST is. Oh, but it's got like 4 really good moves. No, I mean, Fire Blast is not great, but that HP is just too high. It's taken away from its other stats. Conceivably, that could get past Brock, but it'd be pretty tough. We get 1 catch now. 1 catch left. Howdy, howdy, Red. Welcome in. Thanks for the shout out to me. Let's take a Blitzel or an Electrike. Electrike's the level 9. We'll catch this. One HP, or not 1 HP. 1 star. 1 star. Only has Ancient Power and Fire Spin. That's not gonna cut it. With these Pokemon, I think I kind of want to run the Tadpole and cope for just maybe somehow getting past Brock. This is Ascension 2, so I probably shouldn't be doing this. This is definitely a lot more difficult. Starter Pack's probably going to be a worse move than anything I've got right now, so we're going to take the Status Cap and an Antidote. Sheesh. My special defense is not very good. Neither is my physical defense. Basically, we just have a lot of HP. Trash the Guava Berry. Hopefully I can drain this next one. Definitely not learning Recover. That's a banned move. I can sort of drain this. Oh, that's doing nothing. Hopefully it has no defense. It has Levitate. Dang. Levitating Cosmo? Why couldn't I get that? I mean, I guess I'm not doing a Psychic run, but still. No, back to the lab, back to the tower, back to the lab, whatever. Did that in the wrong order. What do we got here? Cosplay Pikachu has like a really good like mid-stage Evo pool, kind of like Cosplay Pikachu. Main issue is it's going to be a really late Evo alarm level 42. Howdy, howdy, DVD, welcome in. And Minun and Tadpole, we've already discussed those. I'm going to go with the Pikachu. Stab Thundershock is something. Not something that's going to help us get out of the lab, but it's something. Poison Sting has, I think, a 30% chance to poison, whereas Twin Needle has a 20% chance. I'm going to go for the Twin Needle first. Yeah, with it using Curse, how about Poison Sting instead? There we go. Okay, we're dead. Rash? No. The Curse there, I think, kind of gave it too much attack for us to deal with. Chincho, Watch Roll, Shinx. I do really like a Shinx run. Ooh, Serene Grace I also like. I don't like the moves. The moves are not going to get it done. Let's try to lower its accuracy, give ourselves a better chance, and then we'll just E-speed our way through this. Or, alternatively, die. Alright. Geoduda, Joltik, and Shinx again. Rough Skin. I'm gonna need the defense boost, I think. Oh no, that's not gonna help me against Ice Punch. I just need to... Oh, crap. Huh. Well. Look, we won. We won. We definitely won. We'll just stop right here. Damn it. Fire Spin wasn't gonna get me out, so... Alright, well... Voltorb, Elekid, and Minun. These are all good. I'm gonna take the Minun for the BST in the lab. It's got Moonblast in a really good spread. I might run the Minun and just hope to get more moves. Magic Coat is not one of those really good moves, but I'll take it over Spikes, I guess. I don't think I'm ever going to use either of those moves, but... I think I'm going to go Scout. I'm going to go look for more Minuns. If I look at the Pokedex... Minun is en route 22. Just real quick, look over here too. Ooh, Trace Mareep? Absolutely. Let's grab this. Is it fast? It's not that fast. It's a bit of a problem there. I'm gonna go see if we can find a Smoke Ball. There's also a decent chance that whatever Mareep evolves into is going to be able to be found here. If it's like an Elekid or a Voltorb or Chinchou, Hisuian Voltorb. And that would mean I get a faster Trace Pokemon. The main issue with this Minun is that it only has Moonblast. But if you're only going to have one move, Moonblast isn't bad. The Poison types and the Fire types and the Steel types, there are a few of those. Am I forgetting anything? Drizzle Pachirisu. If that has Thunder, that could be neat. I did not get a Smoke Ball, by the way. Palmy, I think, was my starter in my Ascension 1 win. Okay, Elekid could be the evolved form of... Alright, here's another Minun. I should just catch it so I don't die. Oof, look at that. That is... I mean, the nature's bad. I'm just going to keep throwing balls at these. Well, first I want to see if I can... Oh, Snatch is not the move I should have used. I should be using a non-priority move. All right, I'm slower than it. Oh, the crit? No, not the crit. Are you kidding me? That's what I get for scouting. I should just thrown balls. Let's take a look at that one. That was good. It was gonna get Twister at 10. No special moves from gym leaders until Bubble Beam from Geo. Evolves at 51. So we get all of his moves. It gets Weather Ball, Psycho Boost, then Torment, Destiny Bond, Lick. We probably don't get good moves off of that run anyways, so that probably doesn't work out. Despite it being a really good mon, I don't think it works out. Full Restore to start here. Ooh, nice Trace from the lab. That's good. Let's do some proper scouting now. Make sure we see both abilities on every Pokemon. Because every Pokemon can have 2 abilities. I wish there were more, 50-50 in how often they show up. Howdy, Skondo. Welcome in. I am feeling all right. I'm not going to go so far as to say I'm feeling great. I feel like that would be a bit presumptuous about how good I could feel. Kind of wish I had a Smoke Ball, because I am getting outsped by these mons. Pachirisu with Serene Grace. I'm going to catch that. Manages to have 1 star despite having Serene Grace and really good speed. Only has Rage Relief. Thick Fat Voltorb. Or Sandstream. Definitely prefer Thick Fat. Alright, buddy, you know what? I'm gonna go see if I can't find myself a Smoke Ball in the forest. I definitely feel like I've had a good run with a Yamper before, but that was, I think, just because it had Thunderbolt. Yeah, generally looks like it has a high chance to evolve into some not so great Pokemon. Compound Eyes Blitzel. Compound Eyes could be nice, especially if we have like Thunder. Ember Bite. If this thing had Serene Grace, now that would be interesting. Bite Serene Grace is one of my favorite combos. Just 60% chance to flinch is absurd. It's also not got a terrible stat spread, but the defense is a bit low for an electric Pokemon. I could check the level 6 for an extra move. There's a Wild Mime Jr. in chat, by the way, if who wants to catch it. Outsped and then Metronome into crit Blaze Kick. Oh, screw yourself. Let me take a look at the log here. I need to get a sense for these Evos. Like, I know I have the actual Evo data, but vibes matter too. I go that Palmy into Manectric, Mega Manectric. See, that's a reason to take Palmy. The one Pokemon we didn't see was the Spiky Ear Pichu, which is kind of a bad Pokemon because it's a BST out of a Tinmon that's really low BST, and its Evo is only what, 30 BST-ish. But that means you have to run this until about Mount Moon, after Mount Moon, to get the Evo, to get like a Tynamo, right? And then that into Flaffy, into Oricorio. Yeah, no. The Pachirisu into the Rotom modes is not terrible, but the stats were not great. It needed another move, and it got Moonblast, but did not have a whole lot of special attack. Magneton into Raichu is a pretty rough one. The Blitzel would evolve into Palmot, which is not great, but not terrible. You know, legal Shell Ball. It also, if I got it at level 6, it would have had Dragon Rage. Yeah, and this is like exactly the Pokemon that you expect Minun to evolve into. It was a 505 Mon. And that's pretty good, especially with that initial stat spread, but only having Confusion until level 16 probably doesn't work. Alright, back to the tower, back to the lab. Elekid, Plusle, Minun. Alright. Well, you know what? For the memes, I'm gonna go Plusle and have my rival go Minun. Hopefully I got the better one. Hydro Pump never misses in the lab, so as long as we get the high roll there, when we do, we escape. I probably should have taken Double Slap, but at that point, if I'm taking Double Slap, things are bad. Only to get to level 19 to evolve Toxel, and then it's going to be like a 500-ish BSD Pokemon. So there's definitely a case to be made for that. Minun has Speed Boost. Our rival's Minun did not, so we could have the better Minun. I'm going to cash it because it's faster than me, and I don't want to deal with it just destroying me. Pretty solid all around. Not amazing, though. I don't like its moves. That's a really fast Magnemite. How's that special attack? It did 10. It did 6 with Frenzy Plant, 3 with Aurora Beam. That's not very good. I'd go so far as to call that bad. Last one is a Mareep. What do we know about you? You've got Stab Shockwave. I got a ball for you. I see a Stab Electric move on Electric type run. We just take it. Shell Armor. It doesn't have great special attack, but it evolves really early, meaning it could just get a bunch of special attack on the Evo and get that in the forest, which is a potential good start. Back to mining for the speed. Palmy is similar. I don't want to take a hit while I've got my defense lowered, though. E-Speed did 7 damage. I do have lower physical defense, so that's not too impressive, but maybe. Might be able to get a level 9 Mareeps. This is the forest. Shinx is basically Mareep, just, I think probably with a better Evo. They're about the same, right? Yeah, actually worse Evo. Probably a similar stat spread. Two moves. A bit on the slower side. No, don't poison me. Now I have to... I'm just gonna put a different Pokemon in front. We're gonna let the Plusle die. Or the Minun, rather. Still have 2 Cashins. Spiky Pichu we know we don't want to do. I am going to catch this Magnemite so it doesn't kill another Pokemon. And that's going to leave us with 1 Mon left. Which I think I'll probably try to catch another Mareep. And this thing's fast as heck. Thankfully, it cannot get poisoned. Have we seen the level 9 Mon yet? I don't think we have. It's the Pichu. Alright, well... there's 2 more Mons in Route 2. Tadbulb. Let's learn something about you. I have Stockpile. Giga Drain did 2 damage. Obviously, we resist it, but we don't have very much special defense. So, 4 to 11 is a very wide range, but generally not good. Alright, not impressed by Tadbulb. We got 1 more Mon to see. And it's Plusle. Yeah, I think we get another level 8 Mareep. Mareep had, again, Shockwave and no other special moves. Whereas Shinx has 2 special moves, but lower speed. I like Shell Armor more than Swift Swim. Let's see if we can't find a better Mareep. This is our only catch, so... Is this one better? Rough Skin is a worse ability. It's got worse special attack, better speed. I think we just got to run the Shell Armor one. We'll make it work, or we won't, and we'll die. All right, egg on, toss the Mago Berry, and ooh, I wanted this. Clairvoyance, because I've got the most recent beta update, which means I can learn all future curses and make one swap. So since we're playing Ascension 2, we actually do have 5 curses. So let's take this. And then if we look at our clairvoyance here, right? Wait, how do I do that? I know what I have to do. I have to click on the curses. That. So Forgetfulness on Route 3 is probably actually good for us. David versus Goliath. That's one I haven't done before. 3 random enemy Pokemon have plus 150% HP. That could be bad. Sharp Rocks and Silphco is pretty bad. That's a huh. How exactly does this work? Okay, so I can't like swap to a different segment. I can't like say, hey, I don't want a curse in Silphco. Can I move this over to somewhere else? No, it just means I have to. I could take Forgetfulness to Silphco, but that's gonna depend on whether or not we actually have a move at that point, or 4 moves at that point. If we do have 4 moves at Silphco, then that would be really bad. Forgetfulness is best early on. Can I use the same move twice in a row? Plus 150% HP. You can switch around 1 pair of curses. You can swap 1 pair of curses. David and Goliath, best for Sylph. 3 random enemy Pokemon across the entirety of Silphco. That does check out. But it's 150%, which could end up meaning running into some problems with Mirror Coat or Counter. I'm gonna leave that all as is for now. I can postpone when I do that. I don't know how long I can postpone it, but I can postpone it. So, we're gonna see if we can at least get through Brock first. How about that? Nice miss on the Rock Slide. Oh, that's not good. All right, I'm gonna bulk up. I'm poisoned. Are you serious? Every time the first trainer gets the status, it's ridiculous. I'm not fast enough to poison dance with that Magnemite around. Damn it, that needed to be a heal. I do have a Pokédoll. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Yamper I can run away from. Mareep I can run away from. The negative nature doesn't help either. Yamper I can run away from. Shinx I can run away from. Shinx is really slow. Wild's Violet's chat if he wants to catch it. Magnemite level 5, maybe I can run away from. Shit. Shit. I am going to actually use a potion now, down 19 HP. Shit. God damn it. Can I get... Alright, I need to Pokédoll this guy. Everstone? Come on, man. Give me an antidote. I'm gonna fight this guy here. Only one trainer, so if I can one-shot it, which I probably can't. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm 100% dead here. I should have gotten that item first. All that thinking for nothing. Would have evolved into a Suinvolter. Alright, you know what? I'm fine. It's a really low roll on the Evo. Dynamo, Pikachu, Pichu. We'll take the Pikachu. Get absolutely punched, Pichu. I'm sorry, man. That one must have hurt. Alright. I think I might start taking the 5 balls in electric type just because of how much of a crapshoot it is. Yeah, Forgetfulness is definitely a curse that you want early. I was thinking, like, if I'm really shitty, if I got a really shitty moveset the entire run, having Forgetfulness in Sylph is great because it's a curse that does not affect you for very long. Like, it's a curse that only, or like if you have already only 3 good moves, it's definitely the easiest curse for Sylph. But by that point, you probably do have 4 moves that you want to keep. It's 3 move on by Sylph probably ain't winning. It's not. They're not wrong. Trace. Okay, Trace. This is perfect. Please be fast. You're probably not fast because I've been running away from you, but Trace does mean more info. Can I get a smoke ball? Getting a lot of balls that are not smoke balls. Levitate Shinx, 100% on board for that. Hell yeah. That's exactly what we were looking for on electric type runs. This thing has no weaknesses. And it's got Ice Beam. Alright, we're just catching a bunch of those. Does Shinx learn a move at level 9? It does not. It learns a move at 8. Got it. So we're fine just catching level 9s. Much better IVs on the second Shinx we caught, by the way. Does it have a move for Wilds? The move for Wilds is Ice Beam and Hydro Cannon. Is Electros a good Pokemon in competitive, not having any weaknesses? Maybe. I don't really know. I know nothing about competitive Pokemon. Not really my jam. Alright, last Shinx. One more Shinx with Levitate. Thick Fat Waltrill's not bad either. It seems like Electros would be a pretty good mon for competitive. Alright, so 15-15 is, I think, the best one we've got. Yep, this is the best one we got. It's also the lowest defense, though, which is a bit of a problem. Like, this one here, with a 15 speed, 13 defense, might be better. I gotta trust in the offensive power. Just hit really hard with Ice Beam and Hydro Cannon. He'll be fine. Also, I just remembered we don't have to worry about ground because of Levitate. Perfect. All right. Egg on. I could take Dig. Which would be a good move for fighting Wilds, but unfortunately we don't get to fight Wilds because it's not an available prize. So never mind that. Clairvoyance. Give me Clairvoyance again. Dig is good for Rival Ace. That's true. We got Silphco, Unstable Ground. That is getting swapped out somewhere. I don't know where. Probably to Route 6 and 11 or Route 9 and 10 North. Probably 6 and 11 because there's only a couple mandatory trainers here. Or Safety Zone. Shit, these are all pretty rough curses. But I need to take Unstable Ground and put it somewhere with fewer mandatory trainers. Which means Route 8 or Route 611. Safety Zone's really bad for Silphco. Tormented Soul, I guess I could deal with. I'm just going to swap these right now. But Unstable Ground is just too bad. Really massive Pokemon to start off here. I'm going to try and boost my special attack. Or my Hydro Cannon. What a fucking ridiculous Pokemon here. Okay, now I'm gonna heal. I'm just dead. What a ridiculous Pokemon to see on the first goddamn trainer. That's some bullshit. Would have evolved eventually into an Electros. Huh. Go figure. Wasn't a very good mon. I needed Dig. I don't think Dig helps there. Alright. Palmy, Yamper, Spiky Pichu. Give me the Yamper. Man, that one hurts. Rockhead Full Tackle, maybe? Is that a thing that's gonna be in the future for this Pokemon? Not if it dies to Leech Seed. Good flinch. We have a chance. We had no chance. Give me the Magnemite. Super effective Confusion. Quad effective Dig. What are these? What are these mons? I don't like them enough. This Magnemite's super fast, good for scouting. Just don't get hit by a ground move. Basically, the catches in Electric are just going to be off of vibes, which is not great. Not great for our attempt count. Ah, Trace Plusle. Perfect. That's it. That's a good start for beyond vibes-based catching. Now, if we could have Protect also. Minimize? I'll take that as... this is actually pretty good. If it had a better electric move than Zap Cannon. Other ability is Rough Skin. Rough Skin Pikachu. Pikachu might evolve into Plusle. Let's see if the other ability is Trace. Clear Body on Minun, I really like that. Yep, other ability is Trace, so Pikachu evolves into Plusle, which means it does get a really good stat spread. So if Pikachu has good moves, that's probably worth catching. Oh no, that's not Pikachu. That's Pikachu. So like, this isn't Pichu. This is Pichus. They're completely different. And see, this is Pichu. But you can't find wild Pikachu in, what level does the Chuck evolve at? Around level 40. Which is a bit rough. The Pikachu would evolve at level 40 because it evolves into Plusle. They're both BSD divided 10 Evos. Any levitators? Own Tempo Speed Boost. Speed Boost is a really good ability. Basically a BST booster. Own Tempo is also really nice, especially if you're a physical attacker. I prefer Speed Boost, generally. Yeah, Own Tempo is the one that prevents confusion. Compound Eyes Pichus. Evolves route level 30, which is kind of rough to get to with a 205 BST Pokemon. I want to catch this Clear Body Minun. I do have a Luxury Ball for Pichu to make it evolve faster. Mixed attacker, some speed, bad moves. I kind of want to see what the Pikachuck's moves are, because if it has better moves with a similar stat spread, it could be really good. Wild Tough in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Volt Tackle and Zap Cannon. A couple of very flawed very flawed electric moves. Would prefer to stay with the plus, although that's what I'm running. What's the other ability on Pichu? Effect Spore. Let's do some minimize scouting here. Moonblast? Okay. How's your special attack? That looks pretty good. I only have 11 special defense, but that from a Pichu, we're gonna catch that in a luxury ball, so it will evolve faster. Good stat spread for a special attacker. Obviously, it's 205 BST, so I think it was the Pikachu's that was the 5 or the 9. I do need to run ads, by the way. I'm gonna run those right now, but we're gonna scout through them. We'll look for our last mon. Yeah, it was the Pichu Spiky Pichu, which I don't like to run because it has a really late Evo for how low of a BST it is. So we're gonna catch one more regular Pichu. With Effect Spore. Now this one isn't gonna have the friendship boost, so it would take longer to evolve. So they'd have to be pretty significantly better. And it's not. So yeah, we're gonna run. I like actually the special attack IV is much better, but the speed is much worse. So we're gonna run this Pichu once we get back from ads. We can also give it a protein to increase its friendship, but we'll take care of all that when we get back from ads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
And so the strong survive.
Don't like the adverts.
All right, welcome back from ads. Camman's Duck did make it to Safari. Congratulations. All right. Sending the Pichu. Putting on the egg. Also, Skondo, thank you for the sub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, either the Ascension 2 queue or the RogueMon Rebels queue, let me know. Or if you'd like to set a favorite for the upcoming tourney. Grass, is that for Rivals or Ascension 2? Ascension 2? Got it. I will hit that then. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna take Clairvoyance again. I just need to keep taking Clairvoyance. Yeah, because we got a Silpho. Oh, the Silpho one means we need to full clear. I usually try to full clear Silpho anyways, so I might leave that as it is. Cycling Road's rough. That one gives every enemy a stab move. I think I might just leave all those as they are for now. Just focus on what we can control right now, which is this run. This Pichu, early on here. Bad Facade for me. Oh, I'm 100% dead unless it throws. I'm 200% dead. Come on, man. Don't focus punch. God damn it. Worst possible matchup there. Would have evolved into an Electrike, into an Alolan Golem. You know what? We're good. We're good. Back to the tower, back to the lab. I think I'm gonna take the five balls this time. The 6 balls, because we're starting off with a Voltorb. Yeah, nothing else that he was any good, probably. Okay, these might actually be good. Let me see. Any good electric moves? Bad. Got it. Pretty bad. Okay. Awful. Neat. Usable. And also usable. So it's between the Plusle and the Palmy and the Voltorb, I'd say. Voltorb, probably less so. I don't like that defense. I'm going to go with the Plusle. It's a bit on the slow side, but Inner Focus means it's not going to get punished by flinching. So that's good. Not gonna go grab these items in the grass just quite yet. I will fight 5 wilds. Especially since I have an extra heal here. I know that the Pachirisu has like no damaging ability and tons of defenses. I think it was more physical than special, though. Right, when I say it has no damaging ability, it has a little bit of damaging ability. It did do 17 damage to me before I could kill it. I'm gonna use a potion. Know nothing about Spiky Pichu. I know that Spiky Pichu's in trouble. Poison gas is shed coverage. I'll take it over substitute. One more. Sorry, Marie. Alright. That gets us all the way up to 15 speed. Let's grab these items now. Well, maybe just one of them. If it's a heal... Alright. A heal. I'll go grab this one too. Alright, now we play the game. Drainicus is a little bit annoying. Confusion should pick up there. Water Gun. We are a mixed attacker, so I want to keep Vice Grip. I don't really want to worry too much about shed coverage right now. There's a lot of Pokemon that Water Gun's going to be quad effective against. And a lot of Pokemon that Water Gun's going to be super effective against that are resistant to Dazzling Gleam. For instance, every fire Pokemon. So we'll take Water Gun over Poison Gas for now. Super Potion takes me over my HP cap, which is not unexpected. Just going to use a potion to get back that 6 HP. Hey, speaking of Fire-type Pokemon, there we go. High roll, please. Oh, this thing could really hurt me right now. Or it could just keep crying. Alright. Dazzling Gleam is better here. It is super effective against Dark-type. Light Screen. I do have low special attack or special defense, but I'd rather keep Vice Grip to have, you know, some mixed attacker value here. Right now, we have not pushed Vice Grip one time, and I don't foresee us doing it anytime soon either. Quad effective Confusion right here. We are over our HP cap, that's fine, we'll just use a potion. I'm gonna fight this guy before I pick up the last item, in case it's a rare candy. It is not a rare candy. But we have made it for the first time to Pewter City, so let's actually get a prediction going here. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. If we lose to the rival, I will just go ahead and refund that prediction. Huge belief. Do we have any doubters? Somebody could really scam some points right now. We're going to pick up a rare candy right here. Just watch it. We're like 1 HP away from leveling up. This is where we get a rare candy. Chestoberry. All right. I stand corrected. All right, got about a minute left on that prediction. Again, massive potential for a doubt scammer here. There are 26,000 points on Believe. Also, there's a wild Sandy Shocks in chat if anyone wants to catch it. It is a pretty big Pokemon, like what 2 or 570 BSD, ground Ground Electric. I stand corrected to the man of the orthopedic shoes. Last call on that prediction. We got about 20 seconds left. All right, I'm going to go ahead and cancel that then, since there are no doubters. Not going to scam Skondo out of his points. Just going to Dazzling Gleam our way through this. Occasional Confusion or Water Gun as appropriate. Metal Claw, I'm going to take over Vice Grip because it's going to be super effective sometimes. Whereas Vice Grip will never be super effective. Bone Rush is doing some damage there. Could do even more damage this time. But as long as we... Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to use one of my big heals now. Or I could use 2 potions. I'll use 2 potions. We can always break down the 2 50 heals into 5 20 heals if we don't have to use either of them after Brock. Sligoo, Dazzling Gleam. It's going to take 2 of them. Surprised Smart AI went for the Shockwave there, but it, I think, did more damage. Must have had low physical attack. Moonblast could hurt. Do have relatively low special defense. Question is, do I heal on this next Mon? Or do I just keep hitting Dazzling Gleam? I heal. I heal. Well, no. I'm good. Confusion kills. Really wish I had a fire move right about now. Signal Beam is not going to do much because I have good defense. Last Mon is weak to Dazzling Gleam. And that's Brock down. Congratulations to Skondo. If there had been any doubters, you would have taken their points. Want to learn Nightmare? No. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. If you're already subscribed, I'll pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. Ooh. These are both really good for what we've got right now. Like, Confusion and Water Gun are both moves that could improve greatly through Remodeler. Midas Touch is such a good prize, though. Midas Touch, if you trash non-consumable, non-held HP heals, but it should say, gain 30% of its value as HP cap. Or non-holdable. Let's see what the TM is first. TM39 is... Like, if it's a weak electro move, I'm 100% taking Remodeler. Synthesis. Okay, well, that doesn't really figure into things. You were close with it being a healing grass move. Here's the thing. Remodeler sometimes could be good, right? Midas Touch is always going to be good. Every single run, Midas Touch is going to be... It's going to be good. Because you are going to pick up heals that are putting you over cap, especially like around the tower. So I'm taking Midas Touch. I might end up regretting that, but we'll see. I will trade in the energy powder for a super potion. Essence for a CM in Mount Moon? Absolutely. That's definitely what's going to happen. I could turn it into a bunch of smaller heals, but I like this. And I'm going to turn this into an antidote, because poison is always what's going to end the run if you don't have an antidote. Alright, then we're going to sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Metal Coat, Magnet, Charcoal, Black Flute, Shell Bell, and the Synthesis CM. Go ahead and buy some repels. My first curse segment, by the way, is Rock Tunnel, so I don't need to worry about that for now. Curse Victory Road could be a problem, but there's no Curse Silphco this time, right? Yeah. Those curse segments are not too bad. I don't know about the actual curses, though. I should have gone for Metal Claw there. Holy crap, I should have gone for Metal Claw there. Oh my god. I am so screwed. I need to use one of those big heals now. Because I know we don't one-shot with Dazzling Gleam. Actually, we do. I take it back. What is this first trainer? Come on. Let's grab this item here. Sooth Bell is not going to save us. Hey, Thunderbolt, can I have that? Moonblast lowering my special attack is bad. Sandstream's really bad for me. Thank you for switching over to Sunny Day. I'm gonna need to... Oh, you got Mudshot? Okay. So we're just totally screwed, aren't we? There goes my other heal. What an awful start to this segment. Get me out of here. All right, we're done. We're done. Sheesh. Yeah, you know, it's segments like that remind you that RogueMon Ascension 2 is very difficult. All right, now let's pick up Essence right here. Doom Desire, I could have taught that over Metal Claw, but I wouldn't have. Though technically it would have been shed coverage. Can I get a heal, please? You know, any heal, just so I can maybe feel... Okay, max potion, perfect. All right, I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot better now. Dry attack. If I still had Vice Grip, that would have been a good thing to remodel, if I had Remodeler. I have neither of those things, though, so... Alright. I would like to get the full clear here. If I could, please. If I could, please. I'd like to fight some weak Pokemon. Get the full clear. When we see a Fairy-type Pokemon or an Ice-type Pokemon, Yeah, big ifs, big ifs. If we see an Ice-type Pokemon or a Fake-type Pokemon, we use Metal Claw. Remember that we are a mixed attacker. Can I get away with Metal Claw here? No, but now I'm paralyzed again. Awesome. So cool that this is happening on the first Pokemon of every single segment, is that we get paralyzed. That's amazing. That's wonderful. I'm gonna go find the mandatory trainers, access to another item or two, or maybe we just die. We'll see. This is absurd. This is why when you see Shield Dust, you run Shield Dust. Oh no, we died. That run was cursed. Would have evolved into Archozolt. Got no speed. Hey, we could have had Earthquake if we had caught at level 3. We're getting Ice Beam at 34, Draining Kiss at 37. All the gym teams were terrible, that, by the way. E-Sense from Team 05. Team 05 is... let's see. Team 05 is outside of Mount Moon, Celadon marked. Wait, what? Is that right? What do you mean outside... Oh, I remember. Okay, outside Mount Moon and also available in Celadon marked. Okay. The Team 05 is the one that you get after Mount Moon. Alright, back to the lab. Early potion. We got some solid mons here. I'm gonna take them Reap. Bone Ring? I should have taken the Pikachu. I'm so dead here. Can we get the freeze? Can we get the freeze? No. Blitzel, Toxel, Tadbubble. I'll take the Blitzel. Toxel's a really baby Pokemon, so easy to fight in the lab. Except for when you have 2 moves that are resisted. Alright, let's get the Paralysis. And we're out of the lab. I'm gonna take the 5 Pokemon here again. Yeah. Unless there's like a never run Pokemon in there, I think that's what I'm gonna do. One Electric type here. Good special attack, has Aurora Beam, gets a move at level 9. This looks a lot like our Plusle, it even has the same ability. Or what's it in mind? I don't even remember anymore. This would be so good if it actually had special attack. Heat Wave, Flamethrower, Water Pulse, come on, man. What are you doing with 7 special attack? Stab Thunderbolt is what we're looking for on our electric mons. Unfortunately, again, bad special attack. It's a physical attacker with Stab Thunderbolt. This would be such a good moveset on the Hisuian Voltor, by the way. Which does have Stab Leaf Blade. Bad speed. Really good moves generally, though. I might run that. Not great to introduce the grass typing. There's a Wild Grimer in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. And then Palmy's got some usable moves, but I think probably like the best mon to run right now is the Pachirisu. or the Voltorb. They're both good. The Voltorb's so much slower, though. I'm going to go with the Pachirisu. I'm sure we're going to get Thunderbolt at 9, and then we'll feel great. We'll have Bolt Beam at home. Look at all these stats heals we're getting now. 2 full heals. Alright, Egg on. Give me Clairvoyance. Mount Moon, David versus Goliath is probably fine. Victory Road Freefall is not fine. There's a lot of trainers in there that have 5 or 6 Pokemon. So I think I'd probably... Oh, but Unstable Ground on Route 2425 is really bad, too. Oh, these are all bad. Well, like, 2 of these are really bad. I'd like to swap 2 things, and I can't. I'm gonna swap Unstable Ground and Freefall. And Victory Road. Those are both bad. I think they're better in that configuration, though. Which is not saying a whole lot. Okay, so we're screwed here. You got, like, infinite special defense, which means you have no defense, right? Oh, now you're raising your defense, which is a problem. And you've got... Okay, so we're screwed. We're just... We have no chance to survive Maker Time. That's what's happening here. You're getting all your base. Could you maybe just, like, not? God. Would have evolved to another Arctozolt. What was that stupid Sneasel? Hold on. What is this Pokemon? 150 special attack. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Alright, Magnemite, Joltik, Geodude. I'm gonna go with the Magnemite. Color Changer. I'll just take the 5 here. Blitzel with Bubble Beam. It's a physical attacker with no speed. Headbutt, Stomp, Tri-Attack. 3 normal moves. 3 really solid normal moves, but you would want good speed for those flinching moves. Stab Bounce also has Fire Punch, Rolling Kick, Powder Snow. It's a Color Changer 2. Dynamo, Mega Drain, Water Gun, Crunch. Those are solid moves. It's got a balanced stat spread. Evolves to 21. I think that's probably our best mon so far. Electrike, too slow. And then Spiky Pichu, just not good. I'm going to take the Dynamo then. Yes, Howdy Smart, by the way. So, Clairvoyance is very cool now. I thought you were Skondo for a moment there because you have the same name and you're both subscribed now. Or you have the same color name, probably. You don't have the same name, obviously. I could have sworn something smart. Your name was like orange before. Oh, you're green on. You know what? I don't know how Twitch determines what color chatters' names are. I got nothing for that. Do we want to fight 5 wilds? I'm probably going to be outmatched. I don't have anything super effective. I'd like that extra experience, but... Yeah, green on screen display, red in chat. See, for me, it's green on the screen display and blue in chat. So, yeah, it's probably just random. Okay. I'll take clairvoyance then. Toxic Fumes Game Corner is kind of annoying. Freefall Victory Road, again, like I said, that's really bad. I think I'll swap Tormented and Freefall. Not that we're going to get to that point, but, you know, if we do... Oh, come on. How is it every single run, every single segment, we get paralyzed on the first trainer? What is this? At least it's preventing me from being poisoned. I don't have any status seals, so we just live with it. Oh, jeez, 1 HP. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal here. Nice crit, huge, enormous crit. I'm gonna go fight the mandatory trainer. We'll grab these items too. Maybe there's something that'll help us, maybe there's not. Luxury Ball doesn't help us. Lax Instance doesn't really help us. Probably should have gone for Mega Drain, honestly. 2 heals left. I'm only level 13. Leaving the forest level 13 does not seem like a great idea. With the viability of this Pokemon. Leaving the forest also with 0 heals doesn't seem like a great idea either. But, you know, we'll take what we can get. We'll do this. Oh, come on. Bisharp? Really? Hyper Voice might be my strongest move here. That's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Can we, like, lower your special defense then? I'm so done. Tynamo would have evolved probably into an amazing Pokemon. Actually, really bad roll. Really bad roll. Like, Togedemaru is an awesome mid-stage mon, because then you get, like, super, super good Evo pool. Also, why is it not showing the Evo pool? Revo Togedemaru. Alright, so that still breaks sometimes. Got it. It's not my extension right now. I'm gonna go ahead and save and then reboot core. So yeah, this is the race condition here. Sometimes this happens, which is why we need to be able to specify load orders. Now, if I revote Togedemaru, okay. That's different. It's still not right. But if I go into the extras, logs, no, that's worse. Oh, it's probably worse because it's in here now. All right, let's get back into RogueMon. Now if I do Togedemaru, is that gonna work? No. Whatever. We'll again. This is why I wasn't ready to implement that into the actual. Why I didn't do a pull request to implement that into the actual RogueMon tracker, because that bug is going to be there until we can specify load order, I think. Okay, say that's working. What about for Togedemaru? Okay, that works. Okay, anyways, this is what I was trying to show. Togedemaru has a really good stat spread. It always works. It doesn't always work in the tracker, as we just saw on that previous seed, where I try to click view and it does not actually go to any info. Sometimes you need to reboot core just to get it to load in the right order. I think that's what's happening. Hi, home. Hi, puppy. You're a good boy. But you are early. You are early, pup. Oh, you said it to wait? Okay. Well, I can't say for sure that that's what the issue is. That's just what I assume the issue is. And also, it might not actually be an issue. It might have just been, for some reason, in the log it didn't work. Substitute. I will not take. Well, actually, no, I will take it. I will take it. Hold on. I will take it for scouting. Take that over disable. And I'm going to scout this time. I actually probably should have kept disable so I could have used it to scout more moves. Ice Beam? See, now that's good. It's a really good move. I'm going to run now. Did you go outside, Holmes? You go to the backyard? I know you're just asking for food, so... Yeah, I'll check the next time I get into a post-run log. Can't do anything now because you've taunted me. Holmes, I know what you want. It's just not time. Okay, we've seen all of your moves. Voltor is faster than me, which is a little bit of a problem. I guess we get to see its special attack here. 9 to 14 is not amazing. Especially since that's going to have to stay that way until level 30. Don't really really want to mess with this route if the Voltor is faster than me. But I do want to see the last Mon. Wild Rim raid in chat, by the way, if I didn't already say that. Could I see the third Pokemon, please? Chencho, okay. What have you got? That's not the one I meant to do. I know you're only going to pedal dance. I should just run away. Just run away. Just run away. This is for Brockvice. No, we don't play that yet. Aerial Ace? Okay, that's a decent move, but I'd like to see maybe an electric move. Another Mon with a Roar Beam. Surely one of these Pokemon has to have Thunderbolt, right? Pichu, are you going to be the one? Sludge Bomb? That's not the one. How is that attack? Did some hefty damage to me. I have, I think, decent defense, right? Yeah, 13 is actually not that good. But 11 to 15 is not terrible if that's its secondary attack stat. Actually, and RogueMon, I need to remember that's pretty good even for its primary attack stat on a starter Pokemon. What do you have besides E-Speed? You just don't want to show me. That did a lot less damage that time, didn't it? Does that mean Watchable has huge power? It might. Or it might just be a nature thing. Fissure, Fury Attack, Rock Throw. Alright, that'll be a no on Watch Roll. Guy learns no moves, so what he has right now really matters. And I gotta say, not impressed. Not impressed at all, alright. Of the mons we've seen so far, I think the best one is nothing. They've all been really bad. If just one Pokemon can show me Thunderbolt, though, I will catch it. Bite? Nope. Not Thunderbolt. That is not every Pokemon. We still got one more Pokemon to see here. A lot of duplicates here in the forest. There we go. Last Pokemon, it's a Sandstream Minun. It is faster than me, so my substitute is going to go second here. Or it's a speed tie? Huh. The fact that it's Aeroblast already took down my substitute is interesting. Okay, it is a speed tie. Did not do much damage with Heat Wave. It's probably more of a physical attacker. What did the Minun have again? Mudshot, Fan Attack, Taunt. I didn't see anything else. Still one more move to see here. Swords Dance. Okay. Swords Dance makes me maybe think I'll catch an Elekid. It's everything there. Alright, that Voltorb is too fast. I need to catch it before it kills me. Does it have good special attack? It kind of does. I wish it had better defense and worse special defense. Ooh, I want to check the Chincho. Counter. Howdy, howdy, Tolkien. Welcome in. Thank you for the day of electric runs, by the way. It's been going terribly. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Explosion? Okay, well, now I can't run the Plusle, but that's fine. I wasn't going to anyways. Gotta say, I'm just not impressed with these Pokemon. Let me get a level 6 Elekid. Maybe I'll catch a Geodude also, since it has Ice Beam. Oh hey, it has Stab Shockwave. Does not have good special attack though. Give that a different nature, it might be usable. Maybe. I think it's our best bet right now. So I also catch one of these Geodudes just because it has Ice Beam. But chances are I would never run this, right? Unless it's amazing, which it's not. This is a really bad electric seed. That's what I'm trying to get at here. In a sea of bad electric seeds, this one stands out as possibly the worst. I'm not catching level 3 Elekid. It's gotta be level 6. There we go. Okay, this one is slightly better. A little bit slower, though. Yeah, we're gonna run this one. Limber's nice because I've been getting paralyzed every single run. All right, egg on. Use the rare candy. And then I don't need a paralyzed heal, so give me clairvoyance. I'll look at our curses later. Alright, first one is resistant to my best moves, so how's Faint Attack do? Not great. Guess we'll Swords Dance a couple times. See how much that does now. Can't get paralyzed at least. Thunder Punch? Do we take that over Shockwave? It's stronger, but it's contact. I think we take it. Imagine if it was actually physical, like in Gen 4 and beyond. That's not doing much. I guess I'll do a Swords Dance and Mud Shot. Also not doing much. Level 12 move, Thunder. I feel like my special attack is low enough that I kind of just want the bigger power move. But then that just is gonna miss 70% of the time. Yeah. What's my bigger heal that I got? Soda Pop, that's right. Might need to use that Soda Pop here. Could you maybe stop hitting Egg Bomb? Thank you. Oh, hi, Fire Blast. There's a wild girder in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Holmes is not actually wrong at this point. I mean, based on when I've been giving him food, it's about the right time. Probably give him his food when we run ads here in just a minute once we get past Viridian Forest. I'm gonna use my potion. I want to full clear this place. Leer is bad. Mega Kick? No thanks. Okay, there's another big heal. Holmes, go to your crate. How do we miss Mudshot? It's 95% accurate. You should never miss, because everyone it does. Alright, we've made it to Pier City. I'm gonna go ahead and start a Brock prediction as soon as we fight, or after we fight the rival. After we fight the rival. I think we can handle this. Alright, so, do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'm going to feed Holmes. I'm going to run ads. I'm going to actually go move my laundry forward. I need to do that too. And I'll be back in just probably about 5 minutes. See y'all in a bit. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Holmes has been fed. Let's go. I did heal, right? Yeah. Do what? Well, that hurt. Thank you for having 2 water Pokemon. I only have big heals right now, so I don't want to use them yet. I unfortunately do not have an X special or anything like that, so... just, see what we can do here. First Pokemon, I think I can Sword Stance on. Do I Sword Stance again? No, we just go for the Mud Shot. Soft Boiled is banned. We don't take that. Can't Mud Shot a flying Pokemon. And it has... oh, no, that was me. That was me not getting Thunder Waved. Perfect. Actually, great. How's Mud Shot do versus Grookey? Not great. How does Fantac do? Also not great. And then we miss the Mud Shot. Now we're asleep, and I don't have any way to wake up. So, thankfully it's obsessed with Mind Reader. Easy, Brock. Congratulations to the believers. You get to keep your points. I probably should have canceled that prediction when I saw there were no doubters, but we won. So it's all gravy. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel. And if you are subscribed, I will let you pick a day of RogueMons for free. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. I think I'm going to take the Potion Ether and Status Heal here because I'm so low on Status Heals and we need more than one of them. Team 39 is... Thunder. Again. That's fine. Oh hey, Murph also just beat Brock. Murph is doing RogueMon Rivals. Just got raided over there with Camman 5-2, by the way. I'm gonna keep an eye on that because if he gets a win, I might switch back to RogueMon Rivals for tomorrow. I don't need a paralysis heal, so I'll take a burn heal. I'm gonna leave my other heals as they are. Sell all the stuff we're not allowed to keep, which is actually not very much stuff. Our second chance to learn Thunder, I'm still not going to take it. I need the reliability of Thunder Punch. Don't really have anything good for grass types except for critting Bane Attack. I guess that's good. This is going much better than our last Route 3. By the way, what's my curse segments? I do have clairvoyance, so I need to keep this in mind. Minus one attack stat for leads lower defense. That's probably fine. Although claustrophobia would be better. These are all pretty easy curses, and pretty easy segments. I might just leave these all as they are. I think high pressure though. High pressure. I want this on a route with fewer trainers. 611 has a lot of trainers. Route 910 North has fewer. So I think I'll trade claustrophobia in Route 6 and 11. Although full clearing Route 6 and 11 is tough. Maybe I'll swap high pressure with sharp rocks. Ooh, stab Megahorn hurts. Might not end up full clearing this segment. We're so close to 24. Level 24 move, absorb. Absorb with a 20 power move is not gonna cut it for us. Last trainer, last Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna use my Soda Pop here. Does Thunder Punch do more? No. Alright, well, lost a pretty hefty heal there, but we made it through. Got the full clear. And we've still got a Moon Milk and a potion, so that's something. Did I buy repels? I did not. Let me go grab this real quick. I still didn't buy them. There we go. I'm gonna see if we can get to like level 29 before we pick up any items, just in case there's a rare candy. Because you can get pretty high level, if I remember correctly, in Mount Moon. Ah, jeez. Thunder Punch is not doing enough. But I don't think much else is going to do enough either with being resisted. I think I'll use a potion now. Okay. Maybe I do pick up items a little bit earlier than I was anticipating. Maybe at level 26. How about that? So, minus special attack. So we know Pumpkaboo has lower special defense. Still gonna go for or not mud shot, fan attack. If I'm losing 20 HP per fight, this is not gonna go well. That went better. Explosion might kill me. It doesn't. Oh, not you again. Don't explode. Are you serious? Oh, that's a clip. That's a clip. Hold on. Assist into explosion. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna use explosion. I'm just gonna borrow the other hop of explosion. That's... okay. Okay. And then Murph and I died at the exact same moment. Okay, early Rogue Stone is interesting. Give me the Elekid here. Drought, Fire Punch, terrible special attack, terrible attack too. Psycho Boost should get us out of here though. It doesn't? Excuse me? I think I'm gonna look for Rogue Stone Evo mods, which means which ones are Rogue Stone Evos? I forget. Not Minen. Minen is faster than me. I'm gonna greet it. I'm gonna greet it. Just looking for the mods that I specifically am looking for, since I have a Rogue Stone. I think it's Tadbulb and Hisuian Voltorb. Any others? Obviously, we can evolve into Magneton. That's another one. As well as, I think, Alolan Graveler. Okay. Elekid learns Roar at level 8. Good info. What does the Yamper Evo pool look like again? Right, not good. If we can evolve into a Pikachu, also that's another Rogue Stone Evo, but Pikachu has got a pretty bad Evo pool. Toxel again? Are you everywhere, buddy? Not on Route 1, I guess. Another rare candy. So many nice items. Another Toxel. 3 of the 4 areas Toxel. No Rogue Stone Pokemon here? Are you serious? Alright, there's one more Mon. One more Mon. Surely it's gonna be a Tadbulb or... Nope. It's a Pika Shock. With Trey, so I will catch it. Oh, Electric is another Rogue Zone Evo. That's good. And this Pikachu is pretty fast. Alright, well, now we'll use this to scout. Huge power Magnemite. Why couldn't it be Levitate? Huge power is banned in Ascension 2. Even on special attackers, I don't know if that rule is specified. It might be allowed by the rule enforcement in game, so I'm not sure. We've seen every ability on both these guys, all these guys, right? Except for the ones that we can see elsewhere. No, we've only seen one ability on Electric. I want to see that first. Battle Armor is a good ability. Reason it's banned in Super. Immunity's nice. Not being able to get poisoned could be pretty helpful. Immunity should give total immunity to poison type. I wouldn't turn that down. But that might be a little bit broken on berry types. I am still looking for the other ability on Yamper, right? Oblivious right now. Where is that Yamper? Show me the electric corgi with the hardness butt. There it is. Why does it have Oblivious again? Come on, show me the other ability. Immunity. Okay. Let's see. Still don't know anything about Minun or Spiky Ear Pichu. Battle armor on Spiky Ear Pichu. There's a wild Berserker in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I wonder if Spiky Pichu evolves into that other battle armor mon we saw. Minun has plus. This is just too confusing. What mon had... What mon had battle armor? Was it the Electrike? Yeah, so Spiky Ear Pichu evolves into Electrike, which means it would evolve at level 29. Is that usable special attack? 15 to 19, that is pretty good. But show me your other ability. Keen Eyes. Now that's a better ability than Plus, because at least Keen Eye is usable. Or, like, actually useful. There's nothing on Route 22 that I haven't already seen. So... I think I catch a level 8 Keen Eye Minun. Maybe level 6 for an extra move? Sure. I'm not too impressed with any of these Pokemon. So... Okay, level 6 it has Water Spout, it loses that at level 8. I don't know what it gets at level 8 though. And with Bowl Beam already on the move list, I'm not sure I need Water Spout. Water Spout's a nice big move, but big moves are low PP moves. Alright, level 8 Kenai Minun. It gets Flame Wheel. Now, the nice thing about... Excuse me. I think I might prefer the level 6 because Water Spout could help it just get to level 8 faster and not really have to worry about it. I want the level 6 that has better nature than that, though. I'm gonna look for maybe... Let's see, anything I should... Anything interesting. This is what we have here. Flashfire is still not very good. I think I'll just catch more Minuns. I want the level 6s. I think Water Spout is more valuable at the start here. Could catch a level 3. Get another move, but probably not. Ooh, jeez. Okay, you know, we're gonna catch you. Even though you have the wrong ability, but you're going to kill me if I don't catch you, so... That's our last catch. Do I think that that is going to get enough special attack on Evo and speed on Evo? I think it does. Right, it's definitely better than the other one we caught. Yeah, we'll run this. I'm sure we can get this to level 7. Get, I think we have a rare candy too, don't we, this time? Is this the one where I was going to look for a Stone Evo? Yeah, okay. So we do get Flame Wheel anyways. Take that over Water Gun. And then I'll take the Paralyze Heal and Antidote. And then I think that's it. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go for the big move here early. Once we have a level advantage, we can switch over to Bubble Beam. No Arm Thrust. I prefer Rock Slide. Bubble Beam probably kills that Big Knight, but like I said, using the big move here early until we can get our level advantage. Rock Slide, come on. Why did I use Flame Wheel? Swift? No. Minun does learn a lot of moves. Every 3 levels. Mostly every 3 levels. Down 21 or 19 HP. I'll use a potion. Can we use Bulb Me yet? Okay, not quite. Guess an evolved Pokemon, I'm gonna go for Water Spout. Yeah, that was definitely the right play because survived even that. Maybe Rock Slide would have done better. I should mark Morgrim as high special defense. Only have 2 Spouts left. Gonna be a little bit greedy with them. Level 16 move, Safeguard, I will not be taking that. Alright, got 2 Spouts left for the last Pokemon, last trainer here. Berry Juice I can just use right now. Wow. That wasn't even Endure holding on. That was just, this thing has tons of special defense. Alright, we've made it back to Pure City, and you know what that means? That means it is time for another Brock Gamba. Do we beat Brock? Yes. No, you have 2 minutes. If we lose the rival, I will go ahead and delete that Gamba and refund all your points. But of course, you don't lose the rival. Rival's easy. Zinc, I will toss. I've already got plus nature on special defense. I don't need EVs there too. Alright, Gamba's open. Alright, Gambit's closed. Got no believers. Got a little bit on doubt. It's fine. We'll just go. I'm not gonna spout this Poochiana, right? I should spout the Poochiana. Now I have to use an antidote. It's fine. We only took 4 HP damage there. Alright, now we probably just spout almost everything. Level 19 move, Dragon Dance. Not for this mon. Two wands left. Can we get away with a Bubble Beam here? Not really. Well, how about a Rock Slide? Alright, you've earned yourself the last spout. Congratulations, Grimer. And that's fine because the last mon is a grass type, so we use Flame Wheel anyways. So congratulations to nobody. I'm not gonna scam anybody out of their points if they predicted and there wasn't any competition. But if you want to get back on predicting things, if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, we pick a day of promos for free. And for the prize, giving shoes to. Well, Donphin and Chai, by the way, if you must catch it. Alright, Team 39 is... Show me Thunderbolt. Magical Leaf. There's definitely a case to teach Magical Leaf over Bubble Beam or Water Spout or Rock Slide. In fact, we're going to teach it over Rock Slide. We're a special attacker through and through. We do not have any physical attack stat. That. And move on. I'm going to leave my heals as there are. There's maybe a case to turn into 2 super potions, but I like the flexibility. I do want to have an antidote rather than a paralyzed heal, even though we always get paralyzed, but I feel like it's important to have an antidote. So that's that. And then sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to White Flute, Black Belt, Max Revive, Black Glasses, and buy a bunch of repels. Not 1 repel, not 2 repels, 24 repels, there we go. By the way, do I have Clairvoyance? No. So, no idea what this Route 3 Hearse is going to be. Resourceful, after each battle lose 0 to 2 PP on your last used move. Okay. I'm probably not going to use Water Spout in this segment then. I'm going to have to switch up what I use. Rapid Spin's not going to do it. Gonna get away with using Flame Wheel here. There's maybe a case to be made if I'm feeling a little bit cheeky to try and replace Water Spout with, you know, just somehow randomly get Thunderbolt, right? Now, the odds of that happening are very low, but they're the same odds as getting anything else. So, I don't know, maybe? It doesn't seem like a great idea, though. The curse is resourceful, which means... Oh, let me bring up the curse description again. Wait, how do I do that? There we go. After each battle, lose 0 to 2 PP on your last used move. Then if any moves are at 0 PP, they are changed at random, or changed to a random move. So, you know, if you're desperate, you can use that to try and get a better moveset. It has never worked out for me in that way. Resourceful, at least. Forgetfulness, which is the one that just replaces your 4th move with a random move after the first battle, has worked out for me. But with this moveset, I don't think I want to do that. Like you saw, we just lost a Bubble Beam PP from that. Pass proc again, that is the beauty of RogueMon. You actually play the game. Sort of. Not like we've gotten past much further than Brock, but it is past Brock. I'm confused. This is Ascension 2, yes. We're doing Ascension 2 today because I wanted to. And we had 5 full days of Ascension 2 runs lined up, so figured why not. We're also way ahead in attempts on basically everything in RogueMon Rivals. Risking Water Spout for Thunderbolt is something I thought about. Are the differences from A2 to A3 small differences? Not really. A3 is pretty hefty in terms of difficulty. It's a bigger it's a bigger level increase. Every trainer is holding items, which could mean stuff like Bright Powder is in play. There's gym curses. Setup is banned. It's a big difference. It's definitely nothing to sneeze at. Water Spout is not that good in RogueMon. Tell you what, if I happen to somehow run out of Water Spouts, which we don't, we're fine. Yeah, why not is Psychic type. Okay. We've made it here. We do have repels. No curse on Mount Moon. Can I get a Roguestone Evo from this? I believe I can get a couple. So I can get Electabuzz, so 3.5% chance there. I can get Magneton, so another 3% there. Other than that, I think that's it. I think it's just those two. Yes, you are allowed to do defensive setup, and you are allowed to use agility also. Let's get to 26 before we pick up any items. That way, if we get a good move like Thunderbolt, and we pick up a PP max, then we're good. Ah, dragons. That's right. That's what I don't have coverage for. All right, spout that. Just do big damage. This asshole, Mr. Mimech. Ice would definitely be a nice addition. No pun intended. Level 26, double kick. Nah, we're a physical, or we're a special attacker through and through. I like double kick a little bit for the Destiny Bond coverage, but not with our stat spread. Papa Berry, I will equip that because I don't have anything equipped right now. Actually, I will unequip that because that is the one berry that will confuse me with my defense down nature. Okay, huge heal there. I should stop picking up items now. Because if I pick up another heal, I'll have to toss it. And I don't have Maya's touched, so... Let's fight some more trainers. Rough skin, a little bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Drought, boost my flame wheel power. Did I fight the guy down there? I did. Oops, wrong move. It's fine. It's fine. I was too busy jamming. Duskburst is a pretty high BST Pokemon to see at this point, but I think we're fine to just Bubble Beam. Yeah, take a little bit of damage. That's not bad. We're almost to the point where I would feel okay using a potion. Level 28. We don't get to move. We're not going to get moved there anyways. Alright. Endura's fine, just wasting PP and making me take that hit, which I would just heal after this battle anyways. So we are over the cap. I don't know if we get to 29. If I have 29 with this moveset, do I take the rare candy? Depends on what the prizes are. That's a big Pokemon. That's a Water Spout. 100% Water Spout. Is he even live that? I need to mark that Stanler high special defense then. I'd probably take an elixir if it's offered. Or, nah. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We will get to 29. And then some, too. If I can one-shot this guy, I'll probably just spot these last two mons. A nature would be nice, so if we get a reroll chip from the full clear, I would take that. But we don't. HP cap increase is nice, but I think I'd rather take the rare candy. Because HP cap increase is boring. We're probably going to toss a heal or two here, which is unfortunate. But there's so many items to pick up, we are at our HP cap. Go ahead and grab everything real quick. Just do it in order so I don't miss anything. Got all these? Yes. Got that. Thunderbolt TM. Oh shit! I wish I got a reroll chip there. Oh man! Now we need Missy to give me Learn TM, Held TM. Oh, it's the Thunderbolt TM in this segment. Sheesh. Please, Misty, please. Out of curiosity, spikes and string shot. Never take that. Never take the Moo Tutor Bros. There's the elixir that we could have gotten. Water Sport. Probably should actually just hit Water Spout there, by the way. This is just one trainer segment. Just go big or go home. And, well, can't go home. So we're going big. Probably gonna go over HP cap in about 2 levels here. I should be using more bubble beams, by the way. It's non-contact, higher power. Level 31 move is Swallow. Not gonna be teaching that. Ah, shit. I meant to Flame Wheel. Slight throw. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and potion here. It's the highest level Pokemon we're going to see on this route, or this segment, until we get, well, to the next part of the segment. So that's not very informative what I just said, is it? Do you remember that in Ascension 2 you are a higher level here than Ascension 1, which is what we've been playing recently? So I don't know if our experience is that much higher than it would usually be in A2. But it is seeming pretty good. Let's not pick up items yet. Cute Charm, this is why I should have been using Bubble Beam. I should have used Magical Leaf there. When did you have Poison Fang? 13, you learned one move since then. I'm not going to trust that. We're going to Spout. I don't want to get badly poisoned. Hello, Duraludon. Okay, Flame Wheel's neutral. That's a massive Pokemon for this point in the game. I'm going to swap my move order a little bit here. Put Bubble Beam in the first slot and Flame Wheel here. And then I'm going to use the wrong move. I'm fine. I'm fine. Feels like we've seen a lot of A2 with around 28 full clear. That does sound about right. Oh, poison point. Good to know. Not that I can do much about that. I do have an antidote. I'm gonna use that right now. I have you marked high special defense. I don't want to waste a water spout on this. That's not that high special defense. I don't know if that is a correct marking. 34 move, conversion 2. Not taking that. Alright, let's grab the rest of these items. Nacho brace. Nacho brace. How do we get back-to-back nacho braces? You know, you just weren't moving until I decided to go next to you. Now we're gonna get to level 35 before I pick up any more items. This is definitely intentional and not a skissue. Spout for more damage. You've got Truant, alright? Give me this TM that I'm not going to be able to teach, and I'm not going to teach anyways because I have a Thunderbolt TM. Oh, not this again. Not another dragon. Beam. This does about half. Follow me is positive priority. Yes, follow me will always go first. Aurora Beam. Yep, Bolt Beam in the bag. One item left right here. And then last trainer right here. And that's that. Alright. Let's get a Misty Gamba going here. We've also got to run an ad, so it's going to be a 5-minute Gamba. And I will see y'all in just a few minutes. Alright, got about 30 seconds left in this prediction. We currently have a ton of points, I believe. Nothing on Doubt. If somebody wants to get some scam points in on Doubt, now would be a great opportunity to do so. You could get 26,000 channel points for basically nothing. That's enough to, let's see, what we got on our redeems here? That's enough to, tell me to stop talking 26 times. Last call, 5 seconds. No? Alright. We go ahead and cancel that prediction. We're going to walk on into Misty's gym. Let's like get my headphones back in. And once Waluigi laughs. Alright, let's go. Rhyhorn, easy Bubble Beam. Doesn't have Water Absorb, that's good. Easy Flame Wheel on Sneasel. Doesn't have Flash Fire, that's also good. And also no contact ability, as far as I can tell. Mudbray, this is a higher level Pokemon. I'm just gonna Water Spout here and make sure it dies. Kind of wanted to save all my Water Spouts for Misty, but I'm just gonna... I feel like that Mon is... That trainer could have a tough Mon. I'm gonna put on this Chesto Berry. And we go. Scyther? Flame Wheel. Holy crap. You must have thick fat, right? Yeah, that's thick fat. That is 100% thick fat. You take the future side attack there, but that's not too bad. You know what? Back to Spouts. Back to Spouts. Salandit's really weak. Probably fine to just Bubble Beam that. Spout you. Flame Wheel you. Alright. Misty, please. Please, please let me teach it Hell TM. Please. I beg of you. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, by the way, I will give you something channel. You've already subscribed. I'll pick a day Romans for free. Damn it. I needed it. I needed Thunderbolt. 100% needed Thunderbolt here. Give me the HP cap increase. And the Flu is a super potion. Sure. Ah, man. Well, at least give me Ice Beam, right? Come on. Team 03 is Future Sight. Nah. You know what? See this in the future. It's your bike being stolen. Screw you, Misty. Do I want to break down my Hyper Potion into a bunch of Super Potions? Probably not. 3 small heals and Super Potion, and then 1 massive heal. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it as is, and then Cleansing Phase, we drop everything that we're not allowed to keep, which includes, unfortunately, some really, really good TMs. Oh, I didn't need to sell that flute. Whatever. It's the worst flute. Wild Dreepy in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Goodbye, Future Sight. Goodbye, War Sport. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And... Goodbye, my beloved Thunderbolt. If we get a chance from Erica to teach to teach a TM from the department store, we will take it, because those TMs can be any of the TMs. I did not talk to Bob, or whatever his name is, Bill. Hello, Bill. Sorry about that. Alright, we still could learn Thunderbolt via level up. That's true. Debilitation. Attacking IVs temporarily set to 0. Okay. So I lose 5 special attack, which means my special attack IVs are actually not very good. That's interesting. That might mean we want hyper training. Why do you have so much special defense? In fact, I knew you had so much special defense because we saw that earlier. You also have a lot of special defense. And now it's a speed tie. Hopefully you use Water Spout if you try to use anything. Alright. Team 28, by the way. Almost never get to teach that. It's Confused Ray, that's fine. Speaking of confusion, can I get a yellow flute, please? Level 37 move, Spore is banned. Let's go ahead and grab these TMs now that we just freshly leveled up. Or these items, not TMs. Twisted Spoon, Asper Berry. We definitely need some contact, or some status heals. Papa Berry is the one that confuses me, so we don't equip that. Plus, we've already got that Chesto Berry equipped. Chesto Berry will prevent any Pokemon from using a sleep move on us for the rest of the game. Feels like. Feels like that's how it usually works. Alright, let's go for the full clear. We'll probably be fine. We know you have thick fat, so I'm gonna go for the Water Spout here. Even that doesn't kill. It's got thick fat and really high defense. This Arctobax is going to be a problem. Oof. Major problem. Down 60 HP. Probably just read my heals here. Give me more reasons to use Magical Leaf. Come on, there we go. There are so many Water-type Pokemon out there. Can I get a burn? No, no, don't poison me. I don't have a heal for that, do I? No, I have 2 ice heals. I'm gonna need to use a big heal. Super potion, maybe? Now you've confused me, and I don't have a yellow flute yet. Am I gonna die to confused poison? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and heal now. We're gonna call that a segment. Could that also have thick fat? Do you mean the Arctibax? I didn't see when you sent that message. It's possible. I didn't really want to use the moves that resisted, but I guess I could try it next time we see it. If we see it again. Smoke Ball, Lax Incense, Poison Barb, Potion. Alright, well, Potion's something at least. Can just spout everything in this fight. Oh, especially if you're gonna give me Drizzle? How kind of you. Alright, next up, Lieutenant Surge. No gambit for Surge, we just go on in. Surge is usually pretty free. I say as I feel like I die to Surge more often than most runners do. Would help to have an HM friend. Hold on. Let's get our HM Minen. Which one? You know what, let's get the one with plus. Is my HM Minen or would help to teach it the HM. Oof, you survive that. Like, any Pokemon that survives could have thick fat. There's really no way of knowing for sure. Last trainer. Big ol' Pokemon, that's a water spout. It's got color change, so now it's a magical leaf. And now, for the great puzzle that everybody loves, trash puzzle. Let's get our trash puzzle playlist going here. We've had a lot of success with the trash puzzle recently. It's been 1, 2, or 3 attempts for the most part. There you go. It's that easy. Wow. I don't know how anybody struggles with that puzzle. Always go left. Left is best. Nose Pass we probably just one-shot with Bubble Beam. I'm going to save my water spout just a little bit here. But like this, that's a spout. This is a spout. Meditate? Nope. This is probably not a spout. This is a Bubble Beam. It's fine. And Punished. Back to spouting. If I die to Destiny Bond here, it's on me. But we're good. All right. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you the channel. Or just right, they gave Romans for free. I could learn Sketch. I mean, I gotta take Sketch, right? Let's see what Surge gives us before I select this prize. But this is a really good time to learn Sketch because there's a lot of low stakes segments coming up here. Although our next segment is Cursed. I would probably take Sketch over Waterspout because, you know, from now on we're going to be dealing with trying to get focus on a lot of trainers, a lot of Pokemon. So Team 34 is Focus Punch. We are going to take Sketch. So Waterspout, it's been real. But I got a plan. I have seen Thunderbolt. Right? I have seen Thunderbolt on nobody. I was wrong. Sketch is not a broken prize because you're not allowed to sketch on wild Pokemon. That's the trade-off. Give me Paralyzed Heal and Antidote. So every time you're sketching, it's a massive risk. All right, I think that's everything. Get us back to the regular playlist. All right, what is... If this is forgetfulness, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, by the way. This curse here. Tormented Soul cannot use the same move twice in a row. All right, that's not too bad. And immediately punished for it, by the way. Am I going to get paralyzed here? I just know I am, aren't I? Yep. Yeah, can't use Sketch two times in a row. Zwilus, I cannot get poisoned at least, so this shouldn't be too bad. Uproar. Good burn. I guess I can pick up this team just fine. There's nothing preventing me from doing that. Do I heal the paralysis? Or do I try to use the fact that I'm paralyzed to make Sketch easier? I think I heal the paralysis, because Sketch is actually going to be harder if I'm slower. Come on, use a good move, no? Revive doesn't help me yet. Gotta get that from Giovanni. I'll fight you. Dragon Rage? I'm not sketching Dragon Rage. I am going to need a heal here, though. So, big heal. I think I might just go for the full Hybrid Potion here. Everything else is just regular potions. That's actually pretty shitty. Okay. Oh, could you, like, not? Oh, could you not? If you're gonna be stalling like me like this, could you at least have Thunderbolt? Nope. Back situation is not looking great. I'm not picking up that item when I'm so close to a level up. Mag 8 doesn't hurt too bad. Glad I chose to do Magic Leaf there instead of Bubble Beam. I'm gonna get to 43 before I pick any more items. Howdy, howdy, Theta, welcome in. Jeez, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. Doing all right, just a little bit cursed here. Can I please use Flame Wheel twice in a row? Can we have an exception? Blast Burn, I'm not sketching that. I wanted to get to 43. I still think I can. I can. Starting to run a little bit low on the PP. Oh, jeez. Oh, you have Thick Fat. You must be what evolves into Scyther. That definitely has Thick Fat. Alright, level 43 move, Sunny Day. I will not be teaching that. Too bad it wasn't Thunderbolt. Let's go grab the rest of these items. I'm gonna trash the zinc. I know the National Zinc Council will be very disappointed in me. PP Max. Okay, we're gonna PP Max Bubble Beam, I think. Let's PP Max Sketch. No. PP Max Bubble Beam has sort of been my go-to move. Alright. Shoot. I was hoping we were gonna get a chance to sketch on this. I'm gonna use a potion here. Jump kick's not it. Come on, use a different move. Use a different move. Use Thunderbolt. Rock Blast. I don't really have enough balls to be trying to scout moves. I need to save those for potential Dusty Bond issues. That's two moves that are not good, so I'm just going to kill it. And then last trainer with a Mega Absol. Please die. Okay. Don't want to see what moves it has. Alright, well, we still got Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel's not cursed, so it should be a bit, well, I wouldn't say safer, but maybe easier to scout on. You are not allowed to buy Pokeballs in RogueMon. PP up, I'm going to use that on, I guess, Flame Wheel. I haven't really had any issues with Flame Wheel's PP, though. Maybe I should use it on a Magical Leaf. Sheesh. That's a bad Pokemon for us. Can I get a burn here? Can I get a burn here? I need a burn here. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant at all. Crap. I think we're cooked. Come on, use Ice Beam or something. Mud Shot? I don't have the physical attack for that. Alright, we got to... No, we're just dead. We're dead. We lose. Fuck you. Oh my god. It was... You know what would have been nice? If we had like a Roar Beam or something. We were actually getting... actually, it was a bad Evo. Why is this even possible? Plus 7 BST. So we would have evolved at 49. Sheer gold at 49. Man. It was rough. Was there a Pokemon that we could have sketched Thunderbolt off of? Let's search. Level up move. Thunderbolt. Route 8? This might be on a wild Pokemon. Oh, here it is. It marks this way. Okay. Could have gotten Thunderbolt from this Mega Sableye, but that thing has so much special attack, we would just be screwed over if it was hitting Magical Leaf instead. Is that actually it in terms of where we were going? Route 19 and 20, we don't get those. Celadon Gym, Cinnabar Gym, Viridian Gym. Yeah, it would have had to be Route 8 to get Thunderbolt. What about, like, Ice Beam? Ice Beam would have been a big deal. Route 10. This guy is not one of the ones we actually fight. That guy, that's the guy by the power plant. Route 21 north. What's that? Oh, that's water. Right, that's Pokemon Mansion. Pokemon Tower 7th floor. This guy we could learn Ice Beam from, but that wouldn't do it. I think we were just screwed over as soon as we ran into that Dracozolt. I don't think we were getting past that guy. Let's take a look at this Mon, this Dracozolt. Very tanky, and had Sacred Fire. We didn't have a Burn Berry, so yeah. Our status heals, all we had was an antidote, and that was literally it. Oh man. Well, back to it. Chinchou? You know, the Chinchou evolved into that Arctozolt, so maybe it gets that again. Look, it has Sacred Fire. It even has the move that killed us. It's a sign. I'm just gonna take the 5 balls here. Anybody have Thunderbolt? 25 special attack and Dazzling Gleam. That's something. Let's go with the 25 special attack and Dazzling Gleam. No defense, which is really bad for electric Pokemon. But if we get, like, Thunderbolt at level 10, please, can I? I can also equip this Fairy Feather. We're not fast enough to be wandering around the grass, so we're just going to go straight ahead. Also, Skondo, I hope you didn't think that what I said was meant for you. That was meant for the game. Let's fight Wilds. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're smart. Wild AI is not. You see? It's just being scary. You two meant the game. Okay. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, the flinch is bad. But we're fine. We get to level 10. The level 10 move is Karate Chop. Well, it's a second move. So I'll take it over Scary Face. Our physical attack is not that bad. If there's like a steel Pokemon, we have Karate Chop for it. If there's a poison Pokemon, we're kind of just screwed. Speaking of poison, that's a great Pecha Berry pickup. Applin, get absolutely dazzled. Let's go for the Karate Chop here. Sheesh. Go ahead and use one of my 6 potions. That Repel could be useful. Bad Pokemon for us to see. How does Dazzling Gleam do? Terrible. Please hit yourself. Thank you. Because I'm not going to be doing much damage to you. Could you maybe miss an Eruption? I'm lowering your accuracy. No? Can you hit yourself then? Oh, we're good. We're good-ish. Ooh. I think Slowpoke might be kinda... Oh, I guess I do have no defense. That hurt. That beat up hurt for being just Slowpoke. Revenge? Damn it. Our defense was too low. Literally minimum possible defense, and then our Evo was really bad. It's Force Everyone VST. Crazy special attack, but were we getting any moves? Fairy Wind to 20. Psychic from Misty. Draining Kiss at 40, Aurora at 45. It could have been alright. Toxel, Pikachu, Palmy. Give me the Pikachu. 3 stars. Somehow this is 3 stars. I don't really see it. Like, yeah, Sacred Fire is a cool move, but we have no special attack and no physical attack either. And Pickup is a nice ability, I guess, but... I think I'm going to Scout, because I don't want to take another Pikachu. Like, even if the next move that it gets at level 8 is Thunderbolt, I don't think it's good enough. Speed boosting Yamper is interesting. Speed boost bulk up? You know what? Sure. That's, 3 stat increases per turn. And it has Thunder Punch. Now it's a special attacker, which is good. I actually, you know what? This Yamper's great. Unfortunately, only Thunder Punch could be not great. Mareep has growth. Rock throw. Rage. Not impressed with the Mareep. Alright, the level 8 move on Pikachu is just Growl, so I think we're fine there. Do not poison me. Or burn me, rather. I still haven't seen the third Pokemon over here. I've just seen 20,000 different Pikachus. Pikachucks. Tynamo. Okay, Tynamo's worth scouting. Has Sketch. It doesn't learn any moves, but it has Sketch. So I'll throw a ball. Out of curiosity more than anything else. If it's really good, use that. Try a Sketch. It is pretty good. Mixed attacker. Sketch Thunderbolt on that could be definitely cooking. But it's also kind of flimsy to be trying to Sketch. Plusle's very fast. Has Eruption. I'll throw a ball. We're running out of balls. We're running out of catches. It's also got pickup. Is this what our Pikachu evolves into? It's possible. I'd say it's pretty likely, actually. I think I'm just gonna go catch more Yampers. It was Yamper, right? Yeah. Gotta have speed boost. Gotta be level 8. Speed Miniature does not help that one very much. There we go. Okay. Do you have speed boost? Yes. Perfect. Our last catch. So these 3 Yampers. That's a lot more special attack, isn't it? That's a pretty hefty increase in the special attack. Alright, we're definitely going to go with these Yamper then. Also, speed boost with Protect is fantastic. So as long as we don't run into any ground Pokemon early here, we should have a pretty good Mon. I'm going to lead with my Plusle to grab these items real quick. We definitely need another move, though. We can't just survive on Thunder Punch when we know we have to fight electric Pokemon. And probably a ground Pokemon at some point. Just gotta cope. Just gotta cope. I'm actually gonna not equip the egg. Instead, I'm gonna equip the berry juice for the first fight. Toss the Mago Berry. And give me an antidote. I always need an antidote. So Protect. So we get the speed boost. Now we might be faster. We're not faster. Great. Don't poison me. There's the berry juice value. We don't even get to level 9 because we didn't have a lucky egg. Well, that's the trade-off. Or level 10, rather. Thank you for not being a ground-type Pokemon. Again, I'm gonna Protect again. Now Thunder Punch. We should be faster. Now we're asleep, but you're paralyzed, so all evens out in the wash, I guess. Ooh, could we wake up, please? I need to heal. All right, level 10 move. Show me. You know what? Show me Bubble Beam. Mean Look. That's not it. I'll take it over Milk Drink. At least I'm allowed to use Mean Look. It'll get me to get me to struggling faster. And there's the ground Pokemon. Go ahead and bulk up all the way. And we're gonna have to struggle through this fight. Oh man. This is the danger. This is the danger running a Mon that only has an electric move. Holy crit! Are you kidding me? Could you maybe hit yourself instead of critting me? If you just hit yourself, I'll be fine. Which actually means I need to not Protect. I need to not use Protect. Hold on. I need to eat these hits. And which meant I need you to stop fucking critting. What the hell? Another crit kills me. Come on, use Thrash. There you go. The number of crits from that Pokemon is absurd. Howdy, Benny. Welcome in. We just got absolutely thrashed. Scare the rivals? No, I've got like 50 attempts above most of y'all. Which means I want to give y'all a chance to catch up. Would evolve into a pretty solid Electrode. We were getting Crab Hammer at 15, which is exactly what we needed. Unfortunately, we don't get there. You finished 2 of your types. You finished 2 of your types because I won those 2 types. I got so many attempts in the remaining types, man. You can catch up. Don't worry. It is not. Yeah, yeah. You can look at that and see that you don't want me be playing more types right now. Like, only Psychic is the only one that I could play and not just be running up the attempt counts. Any Voltorbs in here? No, so we'll just take all of these. Still sad about your ground round to champ. That, if I wasn't biased and trying to win, I would have felt really bad about that. Huge power. This thing has 44 physical attack at level 8. Unfortunately, in Ascension 2, that's banned. Levitating Minun. It's slow, but maybe. Blaze Pikachu with fire moves. 15 total PP. Flame Body Yamper. Trace Helioptile would have been a great mod to start out with if I was actually scouting. So I think I'm going to go with the Levitating Minun. Minun learned so many moves. Presumably, one of those moves will be good. Not that it happened last time. Last time it was just the moves we started with. I am slow. I should not be walking around the grass. See? Already getting punished. Alright, egg on. Give me the Paralyzed Heal and Antidote, because those statuses have been killing me. Except last time it was actually Burn. Burn killed me last time. Alright, Petal Dance is nice because it's only 1 PP to wipe out a whole team. Sometimes. Level 10 move is banned. Alright, well. Swoops at 13. We can get there. We can get to 13, no problem. I'm going to go ahead and use a heal here. Big Mon, so I'm going to go over Silverwind. Going to get the Omni Boost. Luster Curse. Oh, don't. See, this is why I always take an Antidote. This is why I always take an Antidote. Because you're always going to get poisoned. If I got immediately burned after that, by the way, I would have had to talk to somebody. Like a medical professional. Acid Armor, I'll take it over Destiny Bond, sure. Running out of heals here. One of these level 16, if this level 16 move could be, like, something good, be appreciated. Woohoo! Don't poison me. Howdy, hi, Subsonic. Thank you for the woohoo. Welcome in. I'm sorry, did I just get confused after using Petal Dance one time? No, it was two times. It was 2 times. We're dead. Would have evolved into an Electabuzz, into an Ampharos. Pretty decent Evo line, but you just did not have the moves. Were we gonna get the moves? Not really. Explosion at 22? Sure. That would have been a way to end the run. Alright, Blitzel, Pichus, Plusle. Give me the Plusle. Wild Hisuian, or not Hisuian, wild regular Quillfish in chat if he wants to catch it. Are we faster? I presume we're faster, right? Yeah. Okay, Sheer Cold. Got it. Okay, almost to 70 attempts. Very close to 70 attempts. Shell armor. Good physical attack spread. Effect Spore paralyzes me instantly. Well, at least Effect Spore can't do anything else to me now. What do we have here? Shinx? Yeah, we'll take all these. Sure. Show me a bomb with Thunderbolt, please. Volt Tackle? No. Fire Spin, Outrage, Feint Attack? Maybe. Tail Glow and Brick Break? No. Sandstream? Get out of here. And then Overheat. What terrible Pokemon. Alright, guess we're running the Geoduda. Give me something I can scout with next time. Come on. This is... Electro-type is mean to me. I don't know what it is about Electro-type that is making things so difficult for me, but it's mean. Put the egg on. Fight the wilds, sure. We'll outrage the wilds. Repair Fuse. Okay. 70 attempts. Pachirisu, Elekid, Geodude. Give me the Elekid. Compound Eyes, Blaze Kick. Blaze Kick that's not actually bad. Hold on. Wait a second. This thing is... I guarantee that this thing is thick fat just to screw me over on me only having ice and fire moves. I'd kind of want to scout for another Elekid, but it would lose Ice Punch at level 8. So I'd have to catch a level 6. Could I see the second Pokemon here at least? Hello? I know there's more than one Pokemon. There we go, Plusle. Which one uses level 8? The Plusle's level 8. Plusle with Intimidate. Doesn't seem very fast. Alright, Elekid. I'll just throw a ball. I'd like a special attack up nature. That's what I'm looking for here. Which that is not. It's impact. That's a worse nature because it's speed down. Buddy. Come on. I definitely don't mind the special defense down nature. I just want it to be special defense down attack up. Or special attack up, rather. You know what? Stab Mega Drain? Sure. Go for it. Is the Voltorb good? It's fast. It's solid. White Smoke is also a really good ability. Unfortunately, we got the negative speed nature, so I'm gonna catch another one. That's better. Flashfire, minus attack plus special attack nature, but I think it's bad special attack IVs. I think I prefer the Voltorb right now. I'm gonna get to level 8, see what move it gets, but we're probably not gonna run Elekid. Probably gonna run this Voltorb. It gets Sing. Yeah, if we run any of these, it's probably gonna be the level 7 Elekid. But only 12 special attack is not awe-inspiring. I'd rather take the Stab Mega Drain. But before we run this, we are going to run 3 minutes of ads. So, I'll see you on the other side of that. And we'll go ahead and grab these items in the meantime. Probably not going to die. Probably. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Sending the Voltorb. Iron... I'm gonna not use that. Do I fight wilds with this Mon? I think I would take a reroll chip. Would not mind having a attack down, special attack up nature instead of special defense down. So, yeah, toss the iron. And here we go. Dartrix, quad weak to Powder Snow. Still doesn't one-shot. It is a pretty weak move. Thunderbolt? We finally got it. We finally got it, guys. We finally got Thunderbolt. Just watch us evolve into a Grass-type Pokemon. Double kick? Nah. Nah, we're good. Drizzle? Oh, poor buddy. Poor buddy. I got T-Bolt. Need to arrange my moves a little bit here. Can't wait to see what bullshit we die to. Probably gonna be a fire move, honestly. Our special defense is garbage. I'm gonna Mega Drain this, get my HP back. We know it's safe because it has Drizzle. I don't know that Hydro Cannon kills this, but it might. It doesn't. Hello, could we succeed on Hydro Cannon, please? Huge. Okay. I'll go use another potion. Just make myself feel a bit safer. That Electabuzz is a problem. Thankfully, for the most part, we're not going to be seeing those. That was a really high roll in terms of what trainers can have here. Facade. Nah. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Thunderbolt, please. Okay. So, Amara has Stab Icy Wind, and I have really bad special defense. Like I said, that's what the reroll chip is for. I need a Nature Mint. I need this special defense to be a little bit better than it is. I also should not have picked up that item, by the way. It didn't turn out to be a problem, but it could have been. If it was a rare candy, I would have felt real bad about that. Oof, oof. Salty's down to 16 HP in the E4 with his Mega Beedrill. Let's see. Have any heals? Yes. Is it nature really going to make that much of a difference? Well, not really. But it will make you feel better. Let's get some music going for being in Peter City. We can save Snake Eater for when we're infiltrating the hideout, because we're definitely going to get there on this run. Right, so you're starting right now. Hydro Cannon never misses, and it's going to one-shot. Thank you. Protein, trash that. Alright, I probably could have done a Gamby here, but I got too excited, so let's go. Not what I meant to do. I meant to... It's fine. I meant to Powder Snow. It's fine. Stupid dumb AI. Down 11 HP. I'm using another potion. I don't care. Meowth. That's right. We're going to do Thunderbolt. Scorbunny. Thunderbolt. Super Effective Acid does some damage. Not too much. Level 20 move. Mud Slap. No, thank you. Cover with Drizzle. Gonna keep Thunderbolting. Keep Bolton. I think Mega Drain kills. Mega Drain does not kill. I don't have an Awakening. Sheesh. Okay. Just keep hitting Thunderbolt. Just keep hitting Thunderbolt. Trust in the bolt. Well. One Mega Drain to suss out the special defense. So that's 60 power. Hydro Cannon doesn't kill from here, but if I get another Mega Drain, Hydro Cannon will kill now. Oh wait, I forgot the rain. Actually, Hydro Cannon probably kills from full. Anyways, we beat Brock. If you'd like to guess what move Brock is, I will give you the channel. Or subscribe to the Big Day Everyone's for free. And Brock, could you please give me a Naturement? No. I'm re-rolling that. Okay, no Naturement, but temporary TM voucher doesn't seem bad. Remodeler also would not be bad with our moveset here. I think Remodeler is probably better, actually, with the types that we have. So I'm going to take that. Rollout, Flamethrower, I'd be fine with either of those. I mean, I wouldn't teach Rollout, but I'd be fine with it. Hydro Cannon. Can we teach Hydro Cannon over Hydro Cannon? No. Okay, well, can't do anything with that Biphase. So, Cleansing Phase, just still everything that we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Amulet Coin, Quick Claw, X Attack, Black Glasses, Leftovers, Focus Band, and the Hydro Cannon TM. My curse segment, by the way, just curse segments plural, I do have Mount Moon and Route 243025 as curse segments, which is really bad. Those are some tough early segments to be cursed. Do you need to go outside, Holmes? You're scratching at my armrest like you need something. High five. You just want attention, or you want to go outside? I think you just need attention. All right. Attention provided. Hi, puppy. Double slap is not a move. I mean, it is a move, but it's not a good move. I would very much like to replace Hydro Cannon with, like, a water move that does not have a recoil, or not recoil, recharge turn. Powder Snow is the better move here. Alright, level 24. Good time to pick up these last two, or these two items here, in case one of them is a rare candy. No candy. Did I buy repels, by the way? I did not. I should do that. Bubble Beam, can I have that move? I take it over Hydro Cannon pretty quickly. Alright, one trainer, one Pokemon left. Ooh, Amnesia's gonna make this kind of tough. No, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Isn't T-Bolt still stronger than Power Stone? Power Snow being super effective and T-Bolt being resisted. T-Bolt's... I didn't really do the math here, but it's entirely possible. No, Power Snow is 80, T-Bolt is 71 and a quarter. When T-Bolt's resisted and Power Snow is super effective. I hope I said them in the right order. T-Bolt is 71 and a quarter. Power Snow is 80. Yes. Drizzle made you think of 120 power Thundery. Okay. Kaizo Curse. Cannot use healing items outside of battle. That's not too bad, right? In this case, where Power Snow is neutral, Thunderbolt is stronger. Hydro Cannon is stronger still, but I don't really trust Hydro Cannon. Oh, hey, there's Flamethrower. There's the move that I said is going to kill me. Please, Thunderbolt, be enough. Alright. I cannot heal outside of battle. A little concerned here. Thankfully, I can just drink this Azurill, and everything's fine. Level 26 move, Dragon Rage. I mean, I'm going to consider taking that over Hydro Cannon. Considering... For the remodeler value, I think Hydro Cannon's better. You know what? I'm gonna take Dragon Rage. I'm taking Dragon Rage. I don't want to use Hydro Cannon. It doesn't feel safe to use. All right, but that's the level 26 move. So now I'm gonna grab these TMs, see if there's anything I can teach over the teams that we got. Preferably, you know, Ice Beam would be cool. If the game was to cooperate with me. Double team's not... It ended in the right 3 letters. Did I grab this item here? I did not. Full restore. Okay, we've got some good heals now. I'm not allowed to use them outside of battle. I got that item already. Let's fight these trainers. I'm gonna hold off on the one with the high level Pokemon for now. Did I fight you? I did not. I probably should have kept Hydro Cannon, honestly. As I think about it more, probably should have kept it. It's fine. It's not going to be a critical move. It's not going to be something that we're going to like be guaranteed to find a good move to teach over it with Remodeler. It's probably fine. There's no regrets here. Now, admittedly, there's a much higher chance of finding something to remodel a water type move than a dragon type move. And if I'd been thinking about that, probably would not have taught Dragon Rage. But it's too late. It's too late. What's done is done. I'm down to just 5 T-Bolts. Can this evolve into a dragon at all? Yes. Arctozolt, Dracozolt. Sorry, yeah, Dracozolt is the one I meant. So Dracozolt, Grass Dragons, probably like the Diplin line. Definitely get a Dragon Rage Caterpie. There's no way that has enough HP to survive. That's wrong. So that level 29 move before we pick up this next item. Level 29 move, Bide. No, thank you. But we do get the full... We don't get the full clear? Oh, right. Last trainer. Right. Let's go ahead and grab these items, though. In case one of these is a rare candy, now's the time to grab all these items. We got a lot of PP heals. Hold on. Recover. Nothing good there. I might be willing to take the move shooters on this one. 3 of my 4 moves could easily be replaced. Team 05 was Recover. I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. Like I said, we already have really good PP heals. 2 max elixirs, a max ether, 2 leopard berries, so I'm not going to take an elixir here. I'll take the Mooter Bros, sure. The plus 25 HP cap just it does not appeal to me. It's such a small amount. Admittedly, we do have a Rogue Stone Evo, so there's a case being made that we should be taking that kind of stuff, but... Speaking of which, where's my offered Rogue Stone? Essence? Oh, I made the right call here. I made the right call here. Hell yeah. Bye-bye, Dragon Rage. You were fun to have around for a while. Well, so much for Remodeler on 2 of our 4 moves now. But Mega Drain and Powder Snow definitely can be improved. Alright. Here we go. Freeze, and then Mega Drain kills. This guy is a pain. Mega Drain is weaker than... Like, super effective Mega Drain is weaker than Thunderbolt. Thank you for... Oh my god, you got Fire Blast too? Do I really take another Grass move over Mega Drain? If it's Giga Drain, yes. I need you to not hit Fire Blast. I'm dead. I'm dead. 100% dead. Why? If we got the Nature Mint, we might live that. Would have evolved into Superior, which, not a great Evo. Like, BST-wise is really nice, but... I just got freaking E-Sense, man. Getting one-shot is just atrocious. And, like, I got all the XP I could, right? I was good level. There was nothing I could do better. It was just one shot because I knew that Samaro had a ton of special attack. It's, this one, yeah, 112 special attack. And it had good... If I had taken double kick... I should have taken double kick when I knew about the Amara being such a problem. I guess that would have been it. But we were so much more of a special attacker. I'm gonna keep going. We're getting a win, all right? I gotta get another A2 win. A double kick would have helped me against the mom that killed me, so I should have taken double kick. Hindsight is all that matters. Or something like that. We'll take these. Seven speed, buddy. Buddy, come on. Oh my god, these are all terrible. I'm taking the Pichu. The Pichu's just going to evolve into Magnemite. No, it's not. The Magnemite does have Stab, Metal Claw, and that's, you know what? Magnemite has some solid moves. Maybe it gets a lot of speed on the Evo. Or it just dies. The seed after I lose a mon that I really like, I usually get depressed. I usually get depressed and send a bad Pokemon. Egg on. Fight the Wilds. Show me mons that I can just burn. No? Cool. Oh, we're doing that now. We're missing. Got it. And Mecha Horn, I'll take it over Hail. Sacred Fire will thaw me out, so I'm not actually too concerned about Frozen. Three more. I'll use one potion. One more. All right. Full value on that. Only had to use one heal. Swift? Nah. Rather have Metal Claw. Stab Metal Claw. ahead and grab these items now. I've gotten a little bit of speed. I'm still slow, but I also don't want to run back for these after running through grass to the north. Did you go outside, Holmes? Okay, he does need to go outside. I'll be right back. So about that, I am back. Where were we? We're down. We've done 2 of the trainers in here. We're going to go grab items. Are we going to go grab items? Really? That's a terrible idea. Let's fight trainers. This guy. Do we really have to miss 95% accurate Metal Claw there? Come on. Dead. Should have healed. would have evolved into a Bronzong, which is not a bad evo. Got some decent speed, got some decent special defense. Very balanced all around. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Let's get a real runner going here. Come on. Show me the Mon. Wheel and Marie. I got a feeling about this one. Insomnia with Snore. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take these. I'll take the 5 here. These are all mons that could end up being good. Elekid, Scuppercut, 33 attack? I don't even need to look at anything else. Holy crap. Why does that have 33 attack? At level 8, 360 EBSE Pokemon. Like, sure, yeah, okay, you know what? Joltik, you got Thunderbolt, that's nice. Do you have 33 special attack? No. Super Tanky Plusle. Yeah, we're running the Elekid with 33 attack. And Guts, too. Alright, we're gonna need moves on this, because I can't hit Ghost right now. But Egg on, toss the White Herb, and give me a reroll chip. Because I need anything that will give me more moves. And that's a Ghost, we just lose. Man, fuck this game. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. What are we doing next? I kind of want to play some Avowed because I've been trying to only play it on stream, and it means that I'm not making any progress in it, and I want to make progress in it. So, RogueMon has treated me poorly and has trolled me too much today. So I'm gonna go play some Avowed. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream temporarily, and we're gonna start it again to have a different VOD for Avowed. So we're gonna take a short break here.